Congrats on being first, Eric and Heimlich. Congrats on being 3's, Pigeon. Happy birthdays. Congrats on not being first. I'm late? No, I'm right on time. Thanks. How? I ended up with such a weird assortment of files. Is that your goal, Heimlich? Like, did you see me post that thing in the Wii extension category channel and think, ah, it's recording stuff? Better post a rotund. Is that how that worked? Mm-hmm. Thanks for announcing that you're resubbing, Anti-Brandino. Gotta make it all about yourself. I appreciate it, though. Thanks for the luck, everybody. Yeah, I should be awake all through this run, too. We'll see, though. Alright, you ready for my stream key? Take this down. It's 1. That's it. That's the stream key. You know, I preferred yesterday when the gate just let me through every time. Sure. Thanks, Astro. Thanks, TX. Oh, I should compare to latest. No, Bit would take it away. There's no point in getting that rupee in a back in time category. Thanks, Jeff. It's not all about money. It's all about you. Hello, Octa and/or Heart. Thanks, Ivan Abbey. Glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, I agree. Speedrunning and tangentially related stuff is a really good way to reconnect with the game. Nah. Just, well, I was gonna say just all dungeons and 80%, but before I was about to move off of TP before, I was thinking that I kind of wanted to do some moon jump categories again, and then I just didn't feel like it when I got there, so I didn't. But now I kind of feel like it again, so I might. After any percent. Thanks for resetting, Tiki. Blanks for the Gluck. Thanks, Cusk. Hello. Yeah, I don't plan to do glitchless again right now. Glitchless hundo like a few months ago. Did that one recently. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, at least in Zelda games, well, 3D Zeldas, glitchless runs do not tend to be casual but speedy. They're pretty different. Wow. It's not what I meant, but it was actually kind of the right move. Weird goats. Yeah, you could say that. The definition of what counts as a glitch and what doesn't is very arguable. That's not really the point. Which stuff are you thinking of, Pigeon? Thanks, Time. Yeah, it's tough. I don't actually know how I would approach that with something off-axis like that. I didn't get that far. Thanks, Drago. Hello. Well, it's easy. The difference between excuse me. The difference between something that's allowed in a glitchless speedrun and something that isn't is whether the community voted to allow it or not. That is the difference. It doesn't matter really if there's a, you know, some kind of guidelines they have, or the community has for choosing whether something's a glitch or not. It's totally something decided by the community. Well, Navi, have you seen any commentated speedruns? Like, I've done a fair number of those. You can find them on my channel for Twilight Princess runs, where you go through the entire run and I'm, you know, talking about it the entire time, explaining all the things that are going on. I think you'd find if you watched one of those that it's, like, even the most complex stuff is not that confusing if you have someone to explain it to you. Like, of course, some things don't make any sense if you know, if you don't know an explanation. Yeah, there you go. Heimlich just changed the definition of glitchless. Yeah, what Drago said, I just wanted to apply some new tricks in this category. Oh, you have seen those. Well, those aren't the only one, you know, I'm not the only person who does that. Like ZFG actually recently did one for Ocarina of Time All Dungeons, which I thought he did really well. And then there are also like showcase runs, like games done quick and things like that, and those tend not to be quite as good for actually understanding what's going on, just because they're doing it in real time instead of planning it out in advance. But those can still be helpful for understanding. Not really, Jaren Bottoms. I'm fine with the glitchless rule sets. I don't care a ton. That's not true, Ragnar. Glitchless discussions can be very civil. Thanks, Ferocity. Thanks for the raid, Ivy. Hope your stream is good. Is that me? Am I Bruskadoodle? I was unaware. Nice. I hope all streams are good forever. Not really, Jaren. I take issue with some of the leaderboard layout decisions made for Majora's Mask, but other than a few quibbles, no, not really. Thanks, Amzy. I don't know that it is Drago. I mean, for a while there, I was winning some kind of algorithm lottery. It was, you know, thousands and thousands of people, and then one day that just kind of stopped. Like a week or two ago. And now it's a much more reasonable number of people in the viewer count every day. No idea. Didn't seem to coincide with anything. like the time change or even changing category or anything like that. Just is what it is. Thanks, Ethan. And that resubbing penalty. What a nice collection of emotes. I appreciate it. Thanks, DTTO. Wow, that's 9 lucks. It's a whole lot of luck. Hello, Donnie. What do you mean? What is that as long? Oh, is that what you meant? Yeah, daylight savings has started in the US, but not in the UK. I'm still streaming at the same time. You're just ahead. Hello, Pumigator. Just works that way sometimes. Thanks, Toffee. Nice cats. It's on the 29th. Thanks, Kayla Cole. Glad you like them. I'm working on another one, in fact. For Majora's Mask 100%. A little over halfway done. Getting there. Thanks, Nubbles. What's up, belly button? Thank you. Thanks for the good truck, Lux. Driving that should make me a bit faster. That might not have worked. I think it did. It did. Alright. I try, Pumigator. I don't think I always succeed, but sometimes. Glad you've enjoyed them. Thank you. I'm gonna try not to achieve all of them today, because then, like, what am I gonna do tomorrow, you know? Maybe just some of them today. Thanks for the golf, Sarah. I'm not sure, Maverick. If you're talking about hardware manipulation, like taking the disc out while you're playing and doing CD streaming, things like that, That's not something I've really messed with because it's not allowed in speedrunning. So I just have never been interested enough to test stuff. Well, you're talking about specifically playing the GameCube version on Wii versus on GameCube, so you can use memory card switching for both of those. So one of them dead for life. Big fan of Majora's Mask as well. It's possible, Seraph. You never know, though. Could forget how to do the lantern puzzle in Hyrule Castle. Stuck there for 3 hours. This angle is stupid. Yeah. It was slightly out of the zone where I really want him. No, this is just the version I like the best. You can speedrun the Wii version and the HD version as well. And it's a little bit different. So we have separate leaderboards for those, for the most part. Makes sense for leaderboards to compare apples to apples, you know? Nope, just trying to play well. Thanks, Tamarez. Well, I was thinking of not being great, but I guess I will now. See ya. Well, I'm sure I will run MM again at some point. I don't have any plans to right now. But the commentated run that I'm working on is a Majora's Mask 100% run from last year. I was kind of surprised how easily I was doing Back in Time yesterday, considering I hadn't practiced it at all in months. Usually that muscle memory goes away for me. Yeah, understandable reaction, Salty Bee. I probably would have done the same. Thanks for drowning in your urine. Hello, Ayupa. Welcome. No, Seraph. I will, but I'm not actively learning it anymore. I'm focusing on this. It's enough trying to commentate a run of one game while practicing and, you know, learning new stuff for a different game to do runs of it. Learning OOT on top of that would be a bit much, I think. That's right, man. Every last one of them. Not looking forward to the IRL dungeons. Hello, Catton, but on Twitch this time. Thank you. Yeah, I'll finish your basement for you, no problem. It's all part of this run. Yeah, I'm thinking of, you know, prisons and stuff like that. Thanks, Aha PhD. Yeah, I think I'll avoid giant roaring spiders today. Don't see a reason that I would encounter any of those. Thanks, Beaver Juice. Alright, how high are you counting on me? Double digits? Thanks, Adara. Can I stop rolling? Yeah, I've stopped rolling now. See, he's just standing there. Alright, belly button. Enjoy it. Yeah. What? I don't know why the goats are doing this today. Kinda happened last run too. No, I can't Salty Bee, unfortunately. I'm addicted. I didn't realize your son was so emotionally invested in my speedrun. Yeah, sorry, I had no idea. Yeah, they just like to live on the edge. Dude. That's not gonna work. I didn't react to the early frame properly. It is pretty nice. Well, there are some ways in which it's pretty nice going from hundo to other categories. And one of those ways is that gate clip is under a minute in instead of 6 minutes in. Much happier about that. It would be really cool if we ever found a way to skip gate clip in hundo. Can I please do a side hop? Thanks, Denari. What's up, Cantor Art? Thank you. Yeah, this category is pretty cool. In fact, I actually commentated a run of this category a few months ago, if you're interested in that. Got some elements of Hundo and some of any %, and some unique bits. The gate clip trick is not new, no, it's very old. But it's essentially random. It's outside the player's control, whether the gate lets Link through or not. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that, man. Well, no, I've never had the goal of having all of the main leaderboard world records. And also, well, the only reason that the leaderboard doesn't have me first on Blitzless Master Sword is because there's no division between Wii and GameCube on that leaderboard. The record run for that category is on the Korean Wii version of the game, which just by virtue of what that version is, saves like 3 minutes in that category over GameCube. And I'm a GameCube runner. But no, things like Master Sword RTA and Goron Mines RTA, I have no intention of running. And no, not really Salty Bee. There's this and Hundo Plus, and I think that's about it. Or like, maybe it's really late in low transforms or something, but... that gate clip and the low % one. Which low % one? Low % does the exact same gate clip at the beginning. I am a little tempted, Salty Bee. Sorry, Brood. Is what super precise? I didn't notice when you made that comment. Oh, low % doesn't have that rupee slide in it anymore. It's obsolete now. But yeah, places where you need a rupee slide, you can't just... The gate clip that I did at the beginning of this run is kind of a special one. Most gates you can't just hop into and then bonk out the other side like that. That's pretty much specific to that one and one other gate. I don't split there in this category. Yeah, Lux, I think there's a channel dedicated to that. Just a constant rupee slide. I think I heard someone mention that. Oh, the gate clip. No, well, kind of. You could say it that way. So, the current understanding of it, and we have looked into this, is that the gate naturally swings a little bit, just kind of has an animation going all the time. And whether Link can get through the gate based on that animation switches every 8 frames. So, you know, from a specific position, if you roll and bonk, you will make it through the gate. If you're in part of the 8 frame, you know, one half of that cycle, and you won't make it through if you're in the other half. But that's not actually the entire story, because when you're inside the gate, like waiting to bonk, when you're just standing there after side hopping, Link is actually moving. Well, first off, he doesn't always land in the same place. And then he's also moving on every frame just the tiniest amount. And that also influences whether he can make it through. So it's not actually just, you know, go during this 8 frame window. It's constantly changing as well. And it's impossible for a human to know, you know, what the exact position is. And also angle might affect it too. I don't even know about that. That was outside the scope of my testing. So it's very variable. Depends on the things that are completely outside the runner's control, but isn't technically random, as far as I know. It's just essentially random. Thanks, Bink. Yeah, well, you can task perfect gate clip. Just what you would do in a task situation is just side hop into the gate and then roll on the first frame possible at various angles until you find one that works instantly. And that's just the nature of tasking. It's easy with save states. I agree, Navi. It's a good word. Dude, I'm really trying not to reset very many runs because I have so much time to save later on in the run. I just want to be getting runs done at this point. But it was not making it easy. Yeah, I'm glad I find that stuff very interesting. And it's always, well, it's usually fun hearing someone talk about something they're actually interested in. But yeah, we have looked into trying to make gate clip consistent. It is pretty much just inherently inconsistent. So it'd be nice to find a replacement for it someday. And what's kind of annoying in a like bit save category context like this one is that the gate isn't even important. Like the thing that we need to do at the beginning of a run like this is just void out. That's all. That's what we need to do to get back in time. But the only, or well, the nearest way to void out is just past that gate. So if there were just a way to void out, like in that opening area outside Link's house, that would remove gate clip from categories that start with a bit save. Yeah, just so the splits are different each time. It's just some variety. Practicing an 8-hour run? That's kind of tough. Like when I was running 100% plus, for instance, I wouldn't practice the entire run between attempts or anything. I'd just focus on the stuff that needed practice. And otherwise just rely on my experience. I don't think you can, Drago. I looked, but I just can't remember at the moment. But yeah, it's not relevant because of not having a sword. I'm pretty sure the answer was no. I think there's no ceiling collision underneath it, which is the prerequisite for that. I don't think so, Maverick. I mean, I said fastest because, you know, it's not the only place you can void out. You could go clip through the gate and then go past the bridge and then eventually void out in some other area, I guess. I don't know. Just the point was it's the most relevant void for back in time. How do you eat during hundo? I know where the cutscenes are. You're elderly, Mia. You're an og, as the kids say. Yeah, 100% Plus was routed before I was involved in speedrunning. I guess I think I might have adjusted some things, but it was probably pretty tough. I assume Anno routed that. Well, I think JD initially routed it, and then I think Anno rerouted it. Well, there are multiple Bink, but I would recommend, if you're going to watch any videos on low transforms, watch Anarakis' videos, not Linkus's video. Hello, Faron. Is it because you have, what's the thing called? The box checked at the bottom for allowing real controller input as well? Because if you do, then you can move the sticks, but then they'll get neutraled out, or whatever, because your real controller is at neutral.
What might
Yeah, I could see that. I keep pressing A like a frame light. Thanks, Clay. It's actually 9:57. Yeah, not sure, sorry. That should be good. Thanks, Tilbert. $9.57 would be an outstanding goat's time. I think I'll reset if I don't get a 9:57. True, my time is outdated. Yeah, it does, Maverick. Speedrun tech discovered by casual players. It does happen. I can think of 2 examples off the top of my head, and there are probably more. This is just what I know about. But, Long Helm Splitter, which is a trick that we used 2 times in Temple of Time in 100%. We learned about through a video someone posted on Reddit, and then someone who saw that on Reddit posted in the speedrun server. We were basically able to reverse engineer it and figure out how it worked. And then... what was the other? Oh yeah, finishing Shadow Beast fights, like portal fights, as Wolf without the Midna charge was something someone posted because they had done it by accident. We reverse engineered that. That's useful in speedruns too. And then I think Back in Time was originally discovered by accident as well. There are probably some of those in the game's history. Yeah, that's true. Rupee Slide was discovered by accident. By 2 people independently around the same time. Oh, yes. Yeah, I want it to be 9:57 on the timer when I do goats. I think I'll be a little early. Thanks, Exorm. No, well, for a Rupee Slide, it's not that big a coincidence, because all you have to do to discover that is have Link, like, holding something up to the camera saying, hey, you got a blue rupee or whatever. And just leave the game on. That's all you have to do. It's not that crazy. If I remember correctly, Choco did it with the map in Lakebed, and Zelu did it with the bedroom key in Snowpeak. I might have those flipped. Neither of them was a rupee. Hello, Midnight Jeff. Yeah, it's not a good name for it, Bink. Thanks, Dylan. Oh yeah, Mario Day. I forgot that was a thing. Happy Mario Day, Dylan. I'm gonna go down any pipes. Boundaries. Maverick, are you asking if there are any new tricks that are used in TASes that could be made RTA viable? No. Not for this game, anyway. Like, most of the newish TAS tech has been stuff that's very much TAS only, or applications of stuff that can be done RTA, and, like, is already done RTA, but in a TAS-only way. It's not really flowing the other direction for the most part. Dude. Oh, that happens all the time. Not all the time, but it's not uncommon. I don't think you asked already, and for me to use it in runs, I don't know. Well, if it made it not RNG and made it always equal to the fastest outcome doing the RNG method, then maybe a couple of seconds. It's probably one of those things that would vary over the course of a set of attempts. Because, like, you know, if I'm just trying to get a run started, like now, I would probably do something like that. But other times I might not. When did the last viable strat come out for TP? Yesterday? Or 2 days ago? I'm coming up with strats all the time. Just now. Congratulations, Teabag. Yeah, this game's got a bunch of active runners right now. We're always trying to figure out ways to go fast. And some relatively new tech. Lots of developments. Oh man, you ruined it. Where's your sense of humor? Oh, I guess that also works. Oh, thanks for the money, Maverick. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll give the money to Hugo. Pay him off. Yeah, Teabag, I've been doing some 13-minute any percent runs. Or all dungeons runs. Yeah, that, or he could buy himself a new club. Happy S-doing days, Ellie. S-doing. Dude. Yeah, that's Hugo. I don't know why I'm failing this in runs. I have practiced that a bit, and I have had no trouble with it. But it happens sometimes. Good luck. I believe in you. No, I'm done with 100% for now. I'll be back to it someday, though. Nice. GG. Thanks, Brady, but I don't think I have space for that. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, much better. Yeah, it's called Back in Time. It's not the best trick name. But that is what it's called. I don't remember that command. That command is probably also... Well, no, that command is definitely also outdated at this point. But no, I was talking about a video... Well, a few videos Anarakis made about low transforms, not low percent. And really, the low transforms videos are, I mean, I hesitate to say obsolete. They're at least partially obsolete now. But they are the best resources for learning about the run. Unless you're actually learning to do the run. Let's not exaggerate, Chibi. Skyward Sword 80% is only 34% title screen. I actually know this. You can tell by looking at the HUD in the top right, Tiki. Well, you can see the lantern right now. If the lantern flashes, lights up just a little bit, that means there were frames in between my rolls. If it doesn't, then they were frame perfect. And the only time that doesn't work is if you're looking at the HUD at an item that's in Link's hand. So if I had the... Well, actually, I don't know about the lantern, but like a first-person item. If I had the bow in Link's hand, for instance, and it were on the item, or it were on the X or Y button, then I think it always lights up. I actually can't remember now. I think it would. The bow on the bow icon up there would always light up, even if my rolls were perfect. In that case. And sometimes you can also just tell based on how fast Link goes, but that takes some getting used to, I guess. Some experience. I don't know how many of us there are, Zelly. I'm the only streamer I know who doings. Good goods. Okay. Interesting ending. Yeah, that's not correct, Corund. It was discovered in this game first. In Arbiter's grounds. That is his name, Navi. Does have a sword. It's pretty badass. Thanks, Nata Bunny. Yeah, believe it or not, Faron. Bit in Skyward Sword? Well, I'm not really an expert on that. I have never done a Skyward Sword speedrun with back in time. So you'd be better off asking a Skyward Sword runner. But I can at least tell you the basics. Well, actually, you know what? No, I won't tell you the basics, because I'll probably get a few small details wrong, and I don't want to spread misinformation. I get annoyed when people do that about Twilight Princess glitches. So, ask a Skyward Sword runner. Yeah, one of Gymnast's videos would be a good resource. This segment is just impossible today. You want me to do what on the big guy? Yeah, Dungeon Rush is a speedrun category. I think it's a little less dangerous than that, Goatman. Probably the most dangerous aspect is the possibility of accidentally hitting your screen with your Wii remote. Yep, it's an easy danger to avoid. Thanks, Kath. I probably won't. But you never know. I don't know if I'd agree with that, Goatman. Like, in my experience, at least the Skyward Sword Wii runners that I've watched seem to have a pretty good handle on what's going on most of the time. But maybe I just don't watch the ones who don't understand. Just coincidentally. Thanks, Lornia. Good luck chatting today. Yes, Giram. It's done a different way now, and it's over a minute faster and much, much easier. And there's no RNG. Well, I think technically there's still a tiny amount of RNG involved, but it's not... It doesn't make a difference. Well, how about this? Good luck chatting the exact amount that you want to. How's that? Ha, I've trained you guys well. Quick on that favorites command. Oh yeah, I should probably change the new stuff command to be called !displacement clips. Well, it's not just that, Girahim. It's applied in other places as well. But yeah, the new stuff saves a good chunk of time for this category. Yeah, or just change it to old stuff. That would work too. Yeah, Nightbot just didn't work that one day. I don't know why. Happens from time to time. Yeah, it is, Puppet. No, I don't need luck, I just need to press A at the right time. Just need to do the trick right. I mean, luck would be nice, but... Very low standards today. Yeah, thanks for the GT. Hello, Oni. Yeah, Peepo Pace Pal. Yeah, I'm just rusty at that trick right now, since I've been doing Hundo for the most part. I have it set that way on purpose, Bink. I think it gets too cluttered if Nightbot shows up. Thanks, Feely. Oh, could I have that buggy, by the way? Let me just borrow that off you. Hello, wild beast? Ah! Hello? Oh, I went over it! What the fuck? Ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen Link go clear over the bug before. Hello, Azaran. And thanks, CD Ramatron. I'll take it. Maybe that's it. What, the Twilight's cosmic? It's interesting. Most people, I think, don't find that interesting. Maybe that's just most runners. It's more interesting to watch than it is to run. I don't really dislike the Twilight parts. They just end up being towards the beginnings of runs, and so you end up doing them more often than other sections. Big fan of the Snowpeak Twilight, Desert Twilight. Yeah, I guess I could see that. It's been long enough since I started speedrunning this that I don't really remember what all impressed me the first time I watched runs of this. Like, I do remember... I remember thinking that Adi was just showing off by making the camera face downward when he was dashing to the Lanayru gate. Which, of course, was actually lag reduction. I didn't know that. Oh, hey, Adi. Yeah. I mean, there were other things that impressed me, too. But I remember that one specifically because I found it funny afterwards. I have messed with EMS, the fast EMS, like on the near side of the area, and actually, it's been long enough that I don't remember exactly why I decided not to bother with it, but yeah, I did decide not to bother with it after a bit of practice. I started in September 2020. That's when I first did my first run. Dude. No, Faron. I remember thinking that was cool. I don't think that was one of the things that made the biggest impression on me. Yeah, exactly. That's my proof. But I don't think it's the coolest thing ever. Thanks, J-Town. That is your real name. No, this is the first game I did a speedrun of. I only learned what speedrunning was. I learned that speedrunning existed in March of 2020. Thanks, Rodner. I'm actually wiping my glasses right now. And that's the only one I can think of. Thanks, Indorin. Yeah, I usually start streaming about an hour and a half ago, like I did today. Yeah, I had never heard of it. Wait, you already cleaned my glasses earlier, Rodner? Well, why am I cleaning them? Yeah, thanks, Teabag. Ah, yeah, it's 10:37 a.m. for me. Rix, I'm at the right time. How are you in the future? I'm going to choose not to read that as what? Are you British? And instead choose to read it as, what are you, British? See, there's this thing called a globe. No, I'm not ahead of Rix. This is Patrick. I can't do a Patrick impression. Yeah, nearly winning the race. Maybe you'll get ahead someday, Rix. Thanks for drowning, Minnie. $26.79, of course. Thanks, Jimmy. Hello. Yeah, Jimmy, this is not a good category for you. Goats happens like 5 minutes into the run, and that's it. An impression of Be Wild Beast? Who's that? It's a really stupid username. What's up, Mia? Thanks. Actually, I'll accept your luck and have fun, but not Arju's. Needs to deliver it himself if he wants me to accept it. Thinks he can just send it over with you. Who does he think he is? Hey, it's Arju. It worked. My view count is rising. It's all part of the plan. Hello? Is this what YouTube is recommending you, Hemlock? It's not that I didn't care, it's that I specifically rejected it. See, that takes effort. I acknowledged it. Aw, the feeling's mutual. Oh no, not my speed run. I didn't know you were a mod. Well, leaderboard mod, I mean. I don't think that would help you learn any percent. I really want to add in the out of bounds here, but it's annoying. Oh no. Does Mia speak every message out loud as she's typing? Yeah, they'll know how to handle it. Thanks, Benja. Alright, I'm remembering to get the graveyard tier this time. Because I'm not stupid. That's cool, Azaran. Good luck not crashing. Yeah, I need to practice this trick specifically during Eldin Twilight. I've always felt like I'm worse at it. Just like, I guess just because it looks a little different. Go into first person when I'm calling Midna as a wolf when Midna is on Wolf Link's back, because it's faster, it skips a little camera pan. I did notice the, sorry, I can't chat right now, and then the stream of chat messages. Feel better soon, Mia. It's a good quote. A golden bug tier list. I could, yes. I'll do a tier list for this bug. Alright, here's the bug. And there's the tier. I'll make a list of it. 1 tier. There you go. How do you like it? The snails. Thank you, thank you. I agree. I didn't actually trust that one, but I sure did go for it. Thanks, that nine. Dude, I was thinking I was a little close. I thought it would still work, though. Snowpeak, Cosmic. Dude, oh my god. How much time does it save to crawl in the house after the bug dies? I think you have a misconception about how the trick works based on the question you're asking, but I'm not exactly sure what the misconception is. You have to crawl in, otherwise you can't get the tears. Because it looks like the walls are all gone, but the collision is still there. And you can get 2 of the 3 tiers just by side hopping against the wall. That gets you close enough, but one of them you can't. Wow, I'm losing more time here than I thought. No, it's just one. What did I can't remember what happened in that segment. Wasn't paying attention, I guess. I screwed up the... Got the rupee text. I screwed up the early canon. It doesn't add up to 20 seconds. Screwed up a couple of little movement things. I guess it's just a bunch of small stuff that added up. Or I'm forgetting something. Thanks, Picklesy. Thanks, Chill Wizard. Yeah, you could think of it that way, Navi. It's probably better described as the sum of best plus the time I've lost already. This run. But, you know, same thing. And by the way, if you type !live split in chat, you can excuse me, you can see a video that I made that explains everything about how to read splits. You may find that useful. I totally forgot what buttons I was pressing. Thanks, Dragon Black. I neither agree nor disagree. Yeah, some commands work in YouTube chat. Only the ones that I moved over there. So I did have to manually move commands over. I couldn't just say, use all of my commands. When I added YouTube Nightbot. Didn't kill a guy. I guess I'll kill the guy and then go for this. Come on. Other way. Yep. This could have worked out. Alright, it's not that bad. Yeah. Like, for instance, if there were a new trick that I'd never done before, so it wasn't in my best segments, that's in, like, the very last split of the run, then right now my best possible time would be 3:19 or whatever, but if that trick saved 5 minutes, then it could go down to 3:14, or, yeah, plus however much time I lose before I get there. Not gonna equip the iron boots. I'm not gonna do it. I remembered a thing. Yeah, I definitely should still be improving my sum of best today, but not by enough to beat my current best possible time. Oh no, I forgot the iron boots. My run is dead. Isn't this a glitchless any percent? No. This is all dungeons, and I can use as many glitches as I want. And the difference is that any percent doesn't beat all the dungeons. Skips, well, it doesn't beat 4 of them. It only beats 5 out of the 9. Yeah, I agree, Drago. I don't think it's a great name for what it's trying to describe, but I also have thought about this before, and I haven't really thought of another better name that they could have used. That's, you know, succinct enough. Are you serious? I don't know about that, Cosmic. And we have really good resources for learning. If you type !getting started, you can take a look. Well, yeah, that's just a live split thing, Astro. Everyone who uses a live split will call it best possible time. True, Alexander, I'll try that. Thanks, Devo. Yeah, good point, Rex. Yeah, that trick is really cool, Nevi. It's called Ooklis. I think so, Axel, but that's not the reason that I do it there. Well, on that last hit, the reason that I do it is because if you align properly, which I didn't this time, then you can, the jump attack part can hit the eye on the way down. You don't have to wait for it to get all the way to the floor. Right. And then also, if you're doing a jump attack auto spin, then the jump attack part of that doesn't have any hit stop effect. So in the case of like Diababa, where the jump attack would kill it, there's no hit stop at all if you land the jump attack as part of a jump attack auto spin. So the auto spin doesn't connect. Oh, I forgot to quick spin that guy. Weird thing in this category. Yeah, it says Ook and then links to the Ook page. It's not really an answerable question, I think, unclutchable. The difficulty of a speedrun depends entirely on your standards and how far you're trying to push it. Hardware. Okay, I'm not gonna be stupid this time and do the new toilet room trick in Lakebed. That doesn't happen in this category. Not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that's part of what I was just describing. Yeah, I'm actually in the process of making that right now, Axel. It takes a while, but I'm over halfway done. I kind of got distracted commentating an all dungeons run of this, this category, right after Pogate skip. Going back to the MM one now. Oh yeah, Cat, and that's just how that trick works. There's not much air to spare. Hello, Roscoe. Yeah, well, it's very convenient that it works that way. Otherwise, that trick probably wouldn't work. Well, I was in kind of a weird situation there, Katie. So I'm turning the stairs right now, and the purpose of that is to get Uku before I get to Deku Toad, which just works out to be fastest for this route. And last run, I just forgot to do that. I completely skipped Uku because I'm used to not getting Uku at this point in the dungeon from other categories. So when I went back to get Uku, after having forgotten, I didn't end up turning the stairs, and that made the boss key skip later on in the run different. So I eventually just turned the stairs so that I'd be practicing the correct boss key skip. But normally, I just turn the stairs once like I just did, and that's it. Never wrong? I guess I have to now. Oh yeah, Teabag. I do that when I'm fighting KB and I accidentally run out of spurs. Just call him Midna. It's nicer than letting him get away. Hello, cat food. Should be alright. Yeah, I agree, Katie. It's always cool when there are category-specific differences in how you approach a dungeon. Or, any area. The clip through the gate, that is one of the newest tricks in this game. Just, well, it's kind of hard to describe succinctly, but I actually made a video about it. If you type exclamation point, what is it, new stuff video, I think? You can see a full explanation of it. No, apparently Bewildebeest has the record in this category, not me. No, I'm stupid. Not used to this category. I'm supposed to just Uku out here. It was used in a bunch of places in 100%, Jeff. Yeah, what the command says about how much time it saves. Sorry, Pigeon, I can't finish yet. Only an hour into the run. Oh, the double Drago in chat. Oh yeah, glad you thought so. I had fun making that video. Oh no. Will they fight to assert dominance? Hello, stay tuned. Oh, thanks, Jeff. Glad you thought so. What's up, Pat? Thank you. Senses just makes it easier for me to see there. Because I'm not actually looking at the Argorok, I'm just steering with the yellow triangle on the minimap. Because the idea is to just go as northward as possible. You okay, girly girl? Interesting. Maybe you're an imposter. Oh, well. Feel better soon. Yeah, I agree. I think sound design in Zelda games in general is very good. Oops. Maybe you're both imposters. Man. No, whatever. I wasn't supposed to do that there. Hondo muscle memory. Thanks, Cares. I hope you win too. Is Germa a person? Someone referenced Germa yesterday as well, and I don't know what that is. Yes. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Have a good luck, man. And now it's 2026 and it still sounds cool. What, this game? Oh, I'm stupid. This game is from 2006. Thanks for the goo luck in the video. Okay. Sus imposter guy with a big smile. Doesn't ring a bell. I remember that month. Did not expect that year to last that long. Yeah, that's understandable. Look, I mean, there's a lot of game in this game. Like, when I played this game casually, I never 100%ed it. That wasn't even a goal I realized that people ever had with video games, to 100%. But, like, I didn't even know there was more than one bomb bag in this game before I started speedrunning. Yeah, Aurora. Right, well, I guess at this point I'd say I used to, but that's why it's in my profile picture. I know. I was clueless. What would you know, Rix? You can only count to one anyway. Sounds like something I didn't watch, Heimlich. I don't think it's fair to say tedious things to do like Po Souls and Korok Seeds. Those are literally an order of magnitude of difference between how annoying those are if you're just annoyed by collecting a lot of things. Kind of, Astro. The probably the thing that carried over the most from learning to play instruments to speedrunning is just knowing how to practice. That's not really specific to instruments and speedrunning. That's a general skill you can learn in a lot of different ways. But knowing how to practice things is very helpful for learning new things. Shut up, Heimlich. It's the hardest song I've ever tried to play. That was weird. Come on, get up there. Rhythm, yeah, I get. I mean, there might be specific things like that that kind of carry over, but yeah, sorry, haha, PhD. It'll be back when I can. Dexterity, maybe. Who knows? Oh no. Time to cancel me. No, the kazoo is fine, it's my lips that aren't. They'll be fine again someday. No. I already washed it. Dude. Really? I need to practice this some more. I think I'm going consistently late. There we go. That trick is called universal map delay. Basically what it boils down to is 2 frame perfect inputs in a row. And I just don't have the muscle memory for it right now, because I have been running this category for 1 day. But it's a way of getting map glitch so I don't void out here. Thanks, Puppet Master. Hope your ass can get some sleep. I practiced stuff, and that never went that badly in practice, but you know how it goes. Actually, I'm kind of hoping that I run out of bombs by Hyrule in this run, because I practiced the Barrier 1 skip LJA, which is really only relevant to this category. Kind of want to do it in a run. I have an excuse to do it. A bedtime story? That could help. Alright, is everyone ready for bed? Do you all have your pajamas on? No, I don't think so, Astra. Once upon a time, there wasn't. There just wasn't. Like, if you imagine something being, that was just not the case. Well, get ready, Brood. I'm starting. And then, nothing happened, because there just wasn't, you know? So, nothing could happen. But then somehow, something happened anyway, and there was. It's just, everywhere you looked, there was. And that made people angry. People complained. People were unhappy. And why is all this stuff being? I liked it back when things weren't. Back in my day, things didn't and weren't. I remember back when nothing was, said all the people. So they decided to get together and stop everything from being. But they couldn't figure out how. They tried asking politely, and that didn't work. So they gave up. The end. Good night. Thank you, thank you. Definitely, Dylan. I'm up for it. New trivia while everyone else is asleep. Yeah, thanks, Belly Button. Really? I'm having some weird fail cases there. I don't understand. I think that was enough. It was enough. Honestly, Lork, I don't actually understand that floor clip either. There aren't that many things in TP speedruns that I just don't know how to explain at all, but that is one of them. It's just some wonky collision. Yeah, I guess I'll go with chance. It's been a while since I played Monopoly. I feel like there weren't that many community chest cards, and I don't remember there being title deed cards at all, but maybe it's just been a while. No, it's easy to do. I just was screwing up, that's all. Title deeds? I don't even remember. What is a title deed card? Oh, is that just saying you have this property? Is that right? Okay, it was. King Cobra preys mostly on kings, of course. Why else would it be named that? Oh. Birds? I feel like snakes is the interesting answer, but... it's a special kind of clip, Lux. Oh wait, I forgot to... yeah. Forgot to do that the way I practiced yesterday. Oh well. Really screwing this up. Sucks because I specifically practiced this section yesterday. Oh yeah, true. I didn't realize they were religious. Yeah, exclamation point, how much? For playing women with what name? God, I have no idea. I didn't know Cher ever acted. I'll go with Henrietta. Random guess. This is not my day for trivia. Oh, okay. Man, I'm too stupid today. Oh yeah, I think that's a reasonable interpretation, Rex. Okay, I think with this health, I am not going to get this heart container, but I will get the Lakebed. I think this is fine for going through Goron mines. Thanks, Melody. What up, Bead? Is Bead here? Anyone named Bead? Too late, I saw it. Hello, John. Haha, PhD, are you doing calculus with bees again? Yep, gonna hide that one. Yeah. It was in a cutscene. Yeah, I did, Catboy. Is that the guy from the Gorillas guy? Is that the Gorillas guy? I think that's the Gorillas guy. I don't know. So I'm gonna go with Lady Gaga, because she hasn't been guessed yet. Yeah, honestly, I saw the oops right as I was hiding them. I'm curious as to what they were going to say after that. But only a little bit, not enough to unhide them. Yeah, Gorillas and Blur. I knew that. It's Taylor Swift. I'm a dunce today. I'm sorry, Dylan. I can't handle your trivia. Thanks, 1000 Clouds. Hello. Yeah, there are, Catboy. Harrison. I got confused because he tried to punch a wall. Good segment. There's really not much to that one. do not have very many consoles now. Thanks, Heimlich. Dude, no! Yeah, that's what it was. I shouldn't have been holding target for that. That movement can be much smoother, obviously. Dude, get out of my way! What the hell? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go for the wolf strat, even though I haven't actually practiced it in a little while. It'll be alright. Or maybe it won't be alright, but that's fine. Hello, Renegade. Okay. Nice. Still got it. Excellent, Heimlich. Please pet the cat for me. Yeah, it's not really my favorite for this game, Oozly, but I do like it. It's still a good category. How so, Renegade? No. Hello, Iki325. Yeah, this game is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. There are actually 9 whole dungeons in this game, so I'm gonna beat all of them. And no, Cave of Ordeals doesn't count as a dungeon. Let me know if you have any other questions. Hello, Frank. Thank you for the luck. Or the Gluck, rather. Thanks, Lightning. True feeling. That's why there's no all dungeons category for Majora's Mask. You would have to include... Or no, all dungeons restricted should include the spider houses. Nice, Azaran. Good work surviving. That's the important part. No, going to the Cafe of Ordeals afterwards doesn't count as a dungeon either. I'm sure you will. have your eyes glued to the screen. Yeah, good idea, Hammer. Thanks, Skull Kid, I'm glad you like it. Huh? No, not yet, Deva. I feel like it was more like a goofy voice. No, it's not the gluing your eyes to the screen part that hurts, it's the unsticking them afterwards. Claw shot. That's the one I want. Yeah, Toffee. Link falls faster when he has the iron boots on. And his airspeed is significantly lower than his rolling speed on the ground. So in places like that where I can be rolling, I try to get down to the ground as quickly as possible. Yeah, Midna wants to talk because I don't have a shield in the inventory. I know it looks like I have a shield, but I don't. You too, Christopher. That'll do. For all dungeons, I don't know, least favorite's probably just Lakebed, because there's nothing to it really. Snowpeak and City are always really good. There's one room in Temple of Time that sucks in this category. Well, there's one room in Temple of Time that sucks in every category, but there's another room in Temple of Time that really sucks in this category. You have to shoot a crystal switch with normal arrows, not bomb arrows, while being pushed around by Lizalfos. Very annoying. Thanks, Navi. Sleep well. It can be described that way, yes. Yeah, I remember the experiments that Galileo did with iron bodos. Good times. Well, you can take over for that part of the run then. All yours. Well, bad news, you're going to have to stop doing that and take over at that part of the run. Yeah, apples had feet back in those days. Those were good times. Yeah, but you don't understand. You're going to. Don't have a choice in the matter. Bucko. Hello, Mercedes. And I didn't know that. Sometimes it does last an hour, it just depends on your time zone. Sometimes a minute doesn't feel minute. No, I've waited for exactly a second before, actually. I timed it. Take that, and that. Could be an entire different system for all I know. Got Imperial, Metric, and Desperate. Not exactly hello. As far as I know, Gymnast is still doing runs of TPHD, which is a different game. We're not competing for the world record with each other. No, I only waited for the first second. Yeah, there are significant differences for speedruns. In fact, if you watch my video on the differences between 100% speedruns across versions of this game, you can learn more about that. Well, I need to put the boots on. That would have been, well, not the end of the run, but that would have been a huge time loss. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I used Uku to get back to Lakebed Temple. No, are you fucking kidding me, dude? That's bad RNG. Go ahead and do this. Oh, that was a fast cutscene. What's up, Beatrix? No, TPHD, Twilight Princess HD. Well, kind of Lizzie Wolf. It's the same fight, but in the TPHD speedrun, you have to get Zora armor. There's no way to skip it with current knowledge. So, yeah, the fight ends up being different because you have Zora armor, and I did it without Zora armor. Oh yeah, my mic was pointed a little bit away from me. Thanks, Captain. But if you want to check how the run is, you can type !run status. Yeah, Twilight Princess HD. My favorite video game. Well, so first off, it wouldn't save 30 seconds. It would probably save more like 15 or 20. And that's versus getting all the heart containers. I'm going to get 2 heart containers because I take some intentional damage during this run. And it makes sense to get heart containers rather than to look for hearts elsewhere. If I didn't get any heart containers, I would just die. Some of them do, Captain. The ones that I've moved over to YouTube chat. Dude. How have I never had that happen before? I guess that was because I entered the door in a really weird way. Because I know the amount you get kicked out depends on how far you go in. I am when I'm singing the song, Cordy. Not outside of that context, though. No, this segment should not be 8 minutes long. It's too close to being an hour long. They haven't yet, Cordy. Well, they've done some of them. It's currently just a some dungeons run. I'm lost in the word dungeons there. Nope. Can always wrap ropes from midair. It's just usually not fast too. Five dungeons. Thanks, Andy. Just pressing the wrong button. Thanks, Adam. Hope you have some Arc luck today. 90% beats Lakebed, Arbiter's City in the Sky, Palace, and Hyrule. I don't trust that. I could transform human to burn the other way, but it would have been slower. And I like going fast. Thanks, Emule. I will try a chair. Doing my best. Yeah, very okay, cool. Very accommodating of them. No, Emule. Not at all. You can do whatever strats you want. Yeah, not anymore. She's like that from time to time. Yes, Atla? Why would it not be? Oops. Yeah, that's true. Only places that end in dungeon count as dungeons. I have to beat Cave of Dungeons, and that's it. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll pipe down. No, absurd. Heimlich can go on all day. Cave of Poor Seals. There's air flowing from room to room in there. Oh yeah, isn't it? I want to have Ball and Chain and Memo equipped here, so I think it's best to do that equip right away so I can pull Ball and Chain falling. That's awkward. What do you mean, Emule? Oh. Objective is to get Great Fairy Tears. No, I have not tried that. No, they don't. Oh. No, this is fine. Yeah. Getting 20 pose... I would guess yes. You can in the first room after each fairy floor, because the first room after each fairy floor has, you know, the next item requirement, spin requirement, ball and chain requirement, etc. So there's a claw shot target above the platform entering that room, which is why we can do the claw shotting through wall fairy skips. Yeah, 20 pose should be faster than 50th floor Cave of Ordeals. Though I can't remember... I think Giovanni might not give you the bottle until after MDH. And with that being the case, it's... I think that would even the two options out a little bit. There's a command for that, Cynoid. Yeah, so I'm saying both of them would have to be DMH. MHD. Don't hit me. Thanks. Oh no, I think I was supposed to do one more hit before waiting to take damage. Dude. Yeah, I was supposed to do one more quick spin, I forgot. Yeah, Emil. Is it? I'm not sure, Andy, how that would work out. I don't know, Absurd. Well, it just depends on how long you end up waiting for KB and also hit stun, I guess. You might be right, I have no idea. Yeah, sure, Outlaw, I'm done with it now. I don't think so, Emil. Any category where you have to get to the desert is going to bear a lot of similarities to any percent. So it'll just be like any percent but slightly modified, and that's not too exciting. What? Thanks, Tails. Hello, Lizzie. It's true. I checked. That's my favorite line. Okay. B button didn't register. Interesting mistake. No, I'm about to do it, Atla. Try that again. There we go. Yeah, that setup is really good. Okay, and I'm remembering that it's faster to do this in this category. Forgot this yesterday. Okay. Not exactly. No, I'm stupid. The reason that it's faster to do this is because I'm getting these bombs. Someday I'll get there. I'll remember what I'm doing. The pot pushes Link into the gate, and then the rupee clips him through to the other side. That's how that works. Hello, Violet. That is a good question, Runner. I don't think I've checked that. I feel like the answer is yes, though. Fire Red only takes like 3 seconds. You can skip the text fairly easily. I think getting a rupee from a chest is like 4 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Snaps. Yeah, but what if I like doing jump attacks? What if that's my favorite thing to do in the entire game? That's not even a real gold. It was a better segment yesterday, but I kind of did it wrong, so I couldn't split. I'm probably losing time over yesterday's run through Arbiters. But I did get second try Stallord skip yesterday, so it's possible. I'm not. Kind of Malady. There was a different trick before the one that I just did that already retired the rupee slide, the long rupee slide. But yes, it does replace that in categories like low percent. The Death Sword jump is like 2 or 3 frames. I think it depends on your exact position. Really? I did some testing one time and I couldn't get it to be any more than 3, but I didn't test that exhaustively. I could believe that it could be 4. Oh, okay, I believe you. Oh yeah, I actually want that. Oh wait, no, I'm so stupid. I got one on the way in because of the skip. I remembered having 75 rupees. I did not need that. Because it's better to stay wolf on the way in. And I didn't just go back for the boss key, I was coming back this way anyway to get to the boss. It's faster to backtrack like that than to save warp when the gate is still closed. Yeah, I think an hour and 15 or so. No, I forgot to learn that still, Emil. The 3-frame time save. Need to remember that. Yeah, and most trucks do, actually. Really? You usually don't fail the L slide like that. I guess I was probably like 1 frame early on the L press. Wait. There we go. Yeah, just doing that today, I guess. Not a problem I ever had before. Oh, right. Yeah. Guess I should have warmed up on this trick, huh? Nah, that's not gonna work. Right. Can't do that. Wait. Their profile picture is a oh my god. Go away. Sorry, I hadn't noticed that. No swastikas in chat. I can't believe I have to say this. I can't see. No, that's not right. I did an L slide. No, I haven't had any trouble with the bridge slash. Yeah, I've got a couple of bots like that recently, Coco. It's weird, I didn't get those for a long time. What am I doing? Do I need health? Okay. I feel like I usually need health there. It's awkward. Yeah, well, sorry. If you see any other swastikas in chat, please point them out immediately. I mean, not that I'm blaming you or anything, but everyone feel free to call that shit out. It has no place in my chat. How am I only failing this bomb boost in runs? This bomb boost is known to be bullshit, but I don't think I failed it a single time in my all mirror shards runs. Yeah, they started to defend it, bloody Hello Kitty, and that is not what they said. I am familiar with that, though. But also, if you're gonna put a swastika in your profile, Victor, even if it's the Buddhist swastika, you have to know what you're doing. You can't just not know. Like, I feel like you could only really do that if your username is also, it's a Buddhist symbol of peace, or something like that. I give it a very, very, very low chance of anyone doing that with good intentions on the internet. Also, even if someone did do that just to be a troll, I would still ban them. Because that's not what the swastika would mean to most people. Nice egg. Hope you're enjoying it. Wait, I haven't seen that omelet. I thought I'd seen every Key and Peele sketch on YouTube. I've missed it. Yeah, exactly, feeling. No clue why that doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, apparently. I don't think all of their work is on YouTube either. There's a lot, though. Yeah, same snaps. Very easy to keep clicking. Is Beast gonna do one more run after this? He's kind of thinking about it. Usually not gonna do more than one run of this category in a day, but I don't know. A little tempted. I think you should leave that in, Cordy. Yeah, there are some nice things about switching from a longer run to a shorter run. Just, you know, more opportunities to eat and stuff like that. Takes less of the day. I tend not to like the categories as much, but the experience of doing the run has some perks. I'm kind of excited. Excuse me, like it's exciting that they have Faron Escape. It'll be exciting to see that in runs, but I'm not actually that excited about the route because it's basically just a GameCube route now. That was the thing that made Wii routes very different from GameCube routes. And a trick was found, or a way to do a trick that the GameCube version can do with an LJA was found in the Wii version. So now one of the big roadblocks in the route that made the two different is gone. At least routing-wise. This room sure does exist in this category. Thanks, Spy. Yeah, there's video I don't have it on hand to link. Someone else can if they have it. Yeah, that's true, Gritty. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Heimlich, but a little less. Yeah, it pushes you up or out, depending on where exactly you're standing, Kreiser. Hello, Tweedo. Nice. Thanks, Cat Scout. Yeah, there's less unique stuff. I mean, that's not really true, it's just different unique stuff. Like, Faron Escape is going to be different from how it's done on GameCube. The Lakebed stuff is different, even though it's not pot push. Yeah, doing reruns was always kind of interesting to me. The route was probably the most interesting part, and this is for Hundo. And like, I kind of like the idea of the experience being different just because of the controls. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying that something I can do, like if I'm trying to do a specific thing, then if I mess it up on Wii, it's almost always because of the controls, and it's something that I could easily do on GameCube, so it's just a little bit frustrating. Sometimes. Yeah, it is cool how much it's changed, Andy. At least it's cool to me, as someone who isn't running it. I have to decide whether I want to do another run today. I kind of do. But I also, I don't know, if I'm going to do another run, I'm not going to finish this one. Just make a legacy category, Andy. Yeah, well, okay. I know the way I phrased that made it sound like I was open to taking suggestions. I'm just going to make this decision myself. It's... I don't really care what you guys think I should do. Maybe I'll just do dot skip and then take a break and eat and start a new run. Right. Yeah, let's do that. Someday, Violet, probably, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna take a break and eat, and then I'll come back soon and do another attempt. No guarantee I'll finish a run today, but... yeah, it would be kind of cool. I agree. Yeah, exactly, haha, PhD. Avoiding your least favorite part of the run. Okay, bye. Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm Johann Sebastian Bach. No, I can't. Sorry, Zoe. Oops. Take that. Yeah, I scrolled up and saw that. Thanks for handling that. Hello, Orc Christ. Gook. I'm gonna kill that needle. Oh yeah, thanks, Brood. I always forget that. Actually, I was pretty good at not forgetting that when I was doing Hundo. Historically, though, I've been pretty bad at that. Remembering. Thank you, I feel welcome now. Alright, I mean, if you'll volunteer your leg, I guess I would. Did you have to wait until I started playing to do that? No. What the fuck is happening in my chat today? This has got to be the same guy. If you find yourself being banned from a live stream chat for having a swastika in your fucking profile picture, the correct response is not to come back into the chat on 2 alts and try to defend yourself. The correct response is to look in the mirror, look directly in your own eyes, and say, I'm an adult. I don't believe in this hate bullshit. I don't need to hate other people to get by in my life. And then change all of your views, and then come back and apologize. And you won't be able to because you'll still be banned, but at least you'll be a better person at that point. Good luck, everyone. We do need the poopsmith. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Put up the poopsmith signal. Thanks, Daniel. You know, Brood, I feel like you said that about your last vision. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, did you say that after I did bit? Nice. Do I have to choose Heimlich? Maybe neither? Thanks, Platodactyl. Thanks, maybe hero. There definitely will be. Excuse me. Hello, Shabby Felix. Yeah, it's pretty neat. At least as far as speedrunning goes, we tend to refer to things as glitches if they're just things that you can do in the game without hacking it or anything like that, without, you know, altering the game's code, I suppose. Though even phrasing it like that is a little iffy. Call them cheats if it's like making it so Link can fly without doing anything, without just, you know, just by changing the code manually. I really didn't explain that very well, but hopefully you get the gist. Yeah, hopefully my RNG values are 0 this run. It's not about unintended mechanics. Because some things that are unintended are not glitches, or are not considered glitches in speedrunning. It's really, it's kind of hard to frame it, but you probably get the idea. Yeah, okay. If I really wanted to cover my bases, I guess I would say anything that you can do with just a normal copy of the game starting from a normal file. Without using a separate console or computer, maybe? I don't know. It's probably a better way to say that. Yeah, that's probably a better way, Ethan. Thanks for the goo, Maria. Some ood luck. I don't get a lot of that. I accept. Yeah, there is. Maria's been gooing for a long time. What, actual sumo wrestling perp? Yeah, it's just a thing I like to do, Brood. No, hello. I'm glad you liked the video, but no, I'm probably not doing anything more with that category. Thanks, Bruckles. Howdy. No, Heimlich. At least, I'm pretty sure you can't. Thanks, Vulcan. And thanks for the food luck. No, that's okay, I just ate. That is okay, I probably wouldn't have recognized it anyway. I tend not to meticulously plan out the jokes in those videos. And thus tend not to remember them afterwards. No, Atla. How about you? A video on my process on how I commentate my runs. A little behind the scenes footage. No. Good of you to be so environmentally conscious. heard that'll make you go blind, Amayu. Commentated. That's when I'm desperate for content. Commentate my own. Or no, I'll react to them first. React to my own commentary, and then commentate the reaction. Hello, Master Cookie. Infinite content glitch. Did I mention that in the commentated All Dungeons run? I can see why I would do that in the Hundo run, but surprised I did that in the AD run. I know I did it in the in the Ultimate Delivery video. He is Leonard, yes. Sounds good, Felix. See you next time. Yeah, I mean, that is where I would say it. I believe you. I just don't remember. I'm mashing really badly today. I shouldn't even try to go for the one cycle today. Yeah, you might think so, but I really don't spend that much time looking at bow. Like, I think I'm usually not even looking at the screen during the bow fight. 'Cause past a certain point, I'm just mashing A, regardless of what he does. Damn, got him, Brood. No, Leo. Yeah, the honorable thing would be to give up if I guess wrong. That is a tradition to keep alive, yeah. Whoops. See you, Cat Scout. Oh, Midna, get all these streaks out of here. I just cleaned the place. Thanks for resubbing, I guess. Thanks for the luck. Midna, have you made it out your front door yet, or are you guys still snowed in? I have no concept of how the weather has been behaving in the US. New controller? No. I plan to keep using this controller. I might just switch a few components out. Ah, I see. So you couldn't go out because it was flooded instead. Makes sense. Well, yeah, I know that, Adla. I was talking specifically about the weather. Dude. Yeah, well, warm is in acceptable temperature. Yeah, that sounds about right, Octopus. Or you could clone yourself. Both work 2 singles. Just a thought. Wow. Showering must have been difficult, Orcrist. Takes some dedication. Yeah, thanks. I somehow understood. Yep, he's in YouTube chat. Can converse with Orcrist via the overlay on screen. It's the only way to reach him now. Yeah, I am Timon. Just don't tell Leo I said that. I might brood, just don't tell either Leo or Timon. Excuse me that I said that. Sorry, I'm apparently in the throat clearing part of my day. A Valentine for Hugo. But did you really clear all of them, Midna? You really all out? I have my doubts. Yeah, it happens kind of frequently these days, Perp. Like, not losing it completely, but my voice certainly is weaker now than it was 4 hours ago. I used to not have too much of a problem with that, but maybe I'm just talking more since my chat is larger. Kind of makes sense. Sorry to break it to you, Captain. I've been measuring you. What's up, Mo? Welcome. Yeah, I'm plenty hydrated. And tea and honey type solutions have never worked for me. I've tried several. I mean, it probably also doesn't help that before the stream I was doing some voiceover for my commentated Majora's Mask run that I'm working on. Just been talking all day. Mm-hmm. Call that a speam whale. Okay, it's a speam whale. You sure did. I could do that, yes. That is an option. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to go down the throat spray pathway. I think, unless you guys mind a lot, I think I'll just stick with being a little hoarse. Doesn't bother me none. Hunts emotes incoming. Yeah, yep. Oh, I guess I'll spray my throat then. Yeah, good idea. I'll use several throat sprays, lots of water and tea and honey. And then I'll die. Serves you right. Speedrunners legit make me lose faith in humanity. Get a job, you cringe losers. Amazing. No, it's an understandable position. Oh no. Sorry, Ace. I don't know what's wrong with chat today, but, you know, as bad as chat has been today, that wasn't that bad. That was okay. They're entitled to their opinion. They sure are, Ace. Yeah, it's not you, Vulcan. It's not Twitch chat. It's all been YouTube chat today. Actually, no, that's not true. There was that one... Well, I mean, this isn't that weird. That one guy in Twitch chat who just came in and said... What did they say? It was like... For the world record holder, you're really bad or something. Yeah, maybe that was Michael Jackson's account. What's the command for that, Heimlich? I know there's a command for it. Yeah, there you go, thanks. Best comment I've ever received. I think you just click on them, and then you can pin. Oh, they can't? Interesting. Thanks, Heidi. Yeah, I like making videos like that. Explaining all the stuff that's going on. Yeah. Honestly, Devo, not the part of that whole situation that I'm mourning. But yes, I guess that's a little unfortunate. Thanks, Rez Echo. Thanks for the money. I appreciate it. No, I gotta run up through Temple of Time. And I would have finished it, but I was thinking, you know, I still had time enough to do another run, so I felt like playing some more, so I just started over. Excuse me. Yes, Vulcan Lord. Yeah, me too, Ace. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I am. It's faster. It's like significantly faster. Or, oh wait, sorry, are you saying slash as opposed to roll stab? I'm still using the roll stab because that's faster than the slash. Well, if it's just a mostly Azaran, feel free to ask questions. Like, I know whenever anyone asks a question about splits, I just say, hey, watch this video. But if you tell me, you know, I've already seen the video, but I'm still wondering about this, then I will happily answer the question. Mornino Brandino. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I know it was a meeting of the ages. Good question, Cordy. I think they should answer it. Let me know if you have any other questions. Oh, thanks for the bits, Lux. Huh? Maybe not Brandino. And she is a child. Not really into that. I'm sure it's amusing. Yes, the possible time loss line is in fact a joke. But also true. It is a fact. Thanks for the luck, Jodanist. Hello. An Ordon goat smoking a joint? Sure. Why not? I happen to know that all the Ordon goats are actually 25 years old. Except for one, who's 26. Yeah, sure am I. It'll show up in your bank account soon. Nope, not resetting. I'm actually fighting King Bulbin. Thanks, Captain. Okay. Do you mean KB4, Ace? The one in Hyrule? I do, or like I have in the past. I'm not sure I will today exactly, because I was practicing it last night, and I don't really have the hang of it anymore, somehow. Need to practice it some more. But also, I don't think it really costs anything to go for and fail, so maybe I will. OMG, hello, Willie. Oh my goodness. Penis Dong Corpsing from Dongingville. Would you please get your thumb out of my eye? It's just the one on nutty.gg, I think, J-Town. Yep, see you, Captain. That's a cutscene. Yeah, maybe you're right, Ace. It's just hard to tell in the moment. Well, it's so obvious, Corpser. How could I miss it? It's hanging there right in front of me. The double? Come on. I'm stupid. That's not gonna work. Why did I say yes to Trin? Never mind. Ignore me. I might forgive you, Sinamai. Someday. Get in the fucking hole, you idiot. Hello, pencil. Yeah, the reason for doing that now boils down to skipping map warping. So the way that we warp the Sky Cannon in any percent, for instance, is to go in, and even though there's a, Midna text saying you can't warp this right now because Shad is still watching. We can still map warp it. But in this category, we skip map warping completely, so we can't do that. And then if you beat Temple of Time before going to the Sky Cannon, then you can warp it if you can get down there and get rid of Shad. But you can't get down there, like you can't do the clip at that point because Shad is in the room, so you can't transform. So if you just do the clip now, then when you come back later, you can just talk to Shad, then he goes away, and then you can do the warp the cannon. It's just a workaround for that. But it only makes sense to do that in a category that beats Temple of Time. So, not any percent. Dude. It's going alright, Gary. Gary, you can go ahead and assume that that's going to be the answer every day. I am making some progress. It's just going to take a bit. No, I'm stuck on pretzels. It's a little hard to explain. Well, I started at my normal time, but daylight savings has started for you and not for me. So that accounts for an hour of the difference. And then I also started a run later than usual because I'm running a shorter category now. Thanks for the bits, Dr. Lin. Holy cow, thanks for the bits, Heimlich. One more thanks than Dr. Lin gets. Keep doing this segment really badly. Actually, I wonder if my gold for this segment is real. I'm not, like, really doubting that, because I definitely have not been playing this segment well today, but also I kind of remember that when I switched to getting the vessel as human, I may not have deleted my gold. Can't remember. Damn, I'm gonna be rich. Thanks for the 9 Brazilian bits. Hello, the corpser. You can. Can you call me Dick Chard? Sure. Yeah, it's possible barbers are prepared for such an eventuality. They would just pivot to trimming people's nose hairs instead. Yeah, I never would have guessed, Jugger. Today I learned. You can, Corpser, but that's not my name. It's Dickchard. Why would you call me Tonight instead? I couldn't see. That's why I was saying, I don't know why I can't see now. I guess the light is different in here. Sure, my blinds are closed. That's better. Hello, piano. Probably not soon, but I am working on commentating an MM run. That'll come out at some point. I am doing okay. Have you still been running MM? Oh, dude, I'm used to Hundo, so I'm not used to paying attention to this spider anymore. I keep, like, not looking until after the cutscene, which is bad. Which is why I keep ending up in situations like this. Where am I hoping to gain time? Probably for the first, like, 3.5 hours of the run or so. Maybe a little less than that. That would be good. Hello, Tamu. Yeah, MST seems cool. I remember figuring out that there was a bunch of downtime in that category, but the non-downtime seems fun. I'm aware of this, yes. Yeah, low percent MST seemed pretty cool. I think I only ended up watching one run of that. Like, once he stopped running it. Excuse me. I just watched his PB and skipped the really slow parts. Yeah, my lips aren't feeling great right now, Emma. 3 runs in a row with atrocious boomerang splits. I feel like I should have lost more time than that. So I left Forest Temple, and then I also had to wait on the spider. Yeah, that is a cat's life. Living the dream. Correct. This is SD. This is the GameCube version. Wait. Why did I do that? That's not how I do this room. Weird mistake. Hello, Vitamin. I still have not been stung by a bee, thankfully. Not yet, anyway. Are you sending bees in my direction? No, it's not an old habit. I never do the room that way. It's never been my habit to do it that way. The Redead scream? I will not be encountering any Redeads in Arbiters. I won't even be in the room with one. I think I knew that at some point, Heimlich, but I forgot. That's funny. I actually cannot do that, Vulcan. It's not possible. Thanks for subbing, Zelda Master. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. I look up and to the right during that trick just to prepare to throw the boomerang. Trying to throw it to a place where the bombling won't hit anything and explode. Maybe they did get it right and they didn't think it looked good enough. I don't know. I'm rich. No, you can't do this game in reverse dungeon order. I mean, it's kind of... that kind of doesn't work for this game by definition, since Hyrule Castle is a dungeon, and the end of the game is Hyrule Castle. But there are other big roadblocks to that too. Slow. Not that slow. Hello, Zelda fan. Thanks. Glad you like them. Yeah, that's an interesting way to play. I guess you could also play the HD version on hero mode or whatever it's called. Hello, purple friend. Hello, Choo-Choo. Thanks, Choo-Choo. What got me into speedrunning was just seeing a speedrun and thinking that it was really cool. Nice belly button. I won't tell your boss, I promise. It was farther away than I thought. Oh yeah, I forgot about putting on iron boots there. Good question. I was wondering that myself. Magic Nate? No. I don't have any special feelings about Zelda's 40th anniversary. Oh, I should do the Uku equip earlier. Yeah, Zelda, that video game series for kids? I'm not a kid. Why would I care? Now there's an idea, Snaps. We'll consider that. Nope, I was just trying to wish you a Happy New Year, Herbert. Happy New Year. You too, cool guy. Oh, it's actually a monster. Should be okay. Make it all at it, Heimel. Was it tricky? I have no idea. Nice, Ethan. See, and you thought there was no benefit to getting the green name. Thanks for the good snare, expert. Only hearing a good hi-hat at the moment. Yes, Lux. Have you considered it, Orcrust? Could be good for you. Yeah, I think there are several Ethans in the various chats. This kind of thing does happen. Right. No, that's just the time that people like to watch Twilight Princess. Nothing to do with me. Yeah, come on, Mo. I can't believe you paused my run. Losing time now. Yeah, Patrick meme. No equip here. Yep. I do still play instruments, yes. Well, you don't have enough channel points yet. Oh yeah, all manner of instruments, including mayonnaise. I should say including but not limited to mayonnaise. Not the only instrument I play. Alright, we'll start right away. Yeah, that does sound difficult. It is a cool instrument, though. Hans Radish? Yeah, just a little bit of it. Oh, I thought I was going to get the double. What? How was that a side hop? That's lame. Climb, you stupid wolf. They're very fun, Pigeon. gotta find a nice cheap one. Get one used. Learn to play on it. Treasure it. Yeah, that's how you do it. That looks even stupider with C down, or in C down cam. Congrats on the new unpronounceable username. I guess I'll go with Ethfin. Oh boy. Wait. I don't understand your sentence, am I? You paid Coke for it? Like Coca-Cola? Wow. This sure is an emote. I guess I'm adding this. Have fun. It should be added now. Right. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Hello, FF. No. First time I've made that mistake today. Yeah, that's a good first choice. Well, it's because it's her favorite laminator. She had a lot of them, but that one was her favorite. Carried it with her everywhere. I see. That won't be hard to remember because it's difficult to pronounce Ethfin. I guess it's not that difficult. It's just a mouthful. Yep. What a bug. Definitely not a feature. Booge. It's okay, you can try again. Fuck! What? Stupid. That's cool, Tsunami. Good skill to have. This one. No, I think that counts, YZ. Might be onto something there. Okay. Guess my A button doesn't work anymore. That's cool. So bad at this now. Need to practice this with the checker. She's just smiling like herself. Think about that question for like 2 seconds, Arctic Kuma, And I think you'll figure out the answer. Well, it's still map glitch. Just activating map glitch a different way. I did not finish the old run. Well, you know the part of the run where I'm trying to go fast? I went slow instead. It's up to you, Vulcan. Quick run or patent that. Don't want someone stealing your idea. I doubt that very much. Interesting. Definitely got to practice my UMD. Do I want to click? I probably want to click. Can't do this trick anymore. I'm not going to click right now, though. Just that. There we go. Actually, yeah, I was just thinking I probably should have gone with that original angle. Or position, rather. Ah, okay. See what we got here. Added. Well, I wanted to also delete the other one, but it's not loading, so I guess I will delete it later. Thanks, Mad Max. Oh, that's why it didn't load. That makes sense. Hello to the grocery store. Okay, I need to remember to actually do the strat this time. I keep forgetting and going for the hundo strat, which I cannot do. Thank you, Umbreon, for not asking an unnecessary question. Hello. There we go. So, these blue rupees. Yeah, wow, this category... There's no save warp between getting the claw shot and Pogate skip. I have to avoid blue rupees that entire time, which really is just about this room, I guess, but... It probably is worth thinking about where the best place to save warp is in this category. If a save warp is needed. Am I having a go-odd dai? I'm sorry, Brood, I don't understand what you mean. I'm unfamiliar with the concept. Your purpose here in this endless universe, it's actually to like and subscribe to my content on YouTube. That's pretty much it. You can do whatever you want other than that. Thanks, Radner. I did it just to impress you. AB. I think if you were to do BA, then if you got the B but not the A, he would start a B attack and that would screw the position up. What am I doing? I think. I'm not actually sure about that. Do it, Ethan. It's worth it. Yeah, thanks, Chris. Not subscribed and you don't like the streams. That's fine, actually. I guess you just have no purpose. I have no idea, Dr. Lin. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is around Snowpeak in this category, I forgot. Yeah, well, if that works, then it works. I guess your question was, yeah, I understand now, never mind. Yes, I do A to B. I don't know if going B to A would help, but I typically don't have that much trouble with that trick. It's just that I haven't done it in a while. And I only practiced it a little bit. And of course when I practiced it, it went fine. Who need mirror? Not me. It's not an all mirror shards run. It's all yours if you want it. Oh, that was a good segment, I guess. Yeah, that's like a little slower than gold. Not a bad segment. It's just what cats do, Mecha. Yeah, that's what they call it. Yes. Thank you, Asteroid. Well, that's why. Thanks, Morpha. No. No, unfortunately, Nightbot is always correct in these matters. Failing the frame perfect shit. Really? Might be okay. Come on. Oh my god, move faster than that. Someday I should probably learn how to back that up from that side, but it just happens so infrequently I've never felt the need to. Well, that's alright. Yeah, for that clip, you do have to be in a pretty specific position and have a good angle. But when you have the right position and angle, it looks easy, yeah. You do just climb straight through. Thanks, Nicodia. Yours too. Yeah, I agree, Rabbit. It is pretty weird at first. Like, especially when I'm doing pillar clip. I kind of use Link's shield as a cue. And it looks pretty different. Yeah, thanks, Fresh. Take that as a compliment. That was also because of Hundo. There could be Umbreon. Maybe it's just off screen. Wow, the current Hundo route does Goron mines at nearly the same time that the Old Dungeons route does. Like right around an hour and a half into the run. Oh, I hadn't considered that. What? Oh, I was too far away. Well, congratulations to the cats. corpse, my eye! I'm trying to fight the boss. It doesn't, New Medium. So, okay, I assume you're thinking about Forest Temple back in time. Thanks, Pasta. In Forest Temple, back in time is just used to set the boss flag to, you know, to a certain value to give you monkeys. And the boss flag does do things in other dungeons, but back in time isn't the only way to do that. You can also do that with a grove save, or, well, I guess that's really it, in terms of practical ways to do it for speedruns. There isn't really anything analogous to the monkeys. Like, most of the time well, I guess there are some things. Most of the time what having the boss flag set does is just remove the intro cutscene from bosses. So like, in the Snowpeak any percentile, for instance, you would start with the boss flag set so that there's no intro cutscene for Darkhammer. So you just enter the room and you don't have to roll across it before the fight starts. So, you know, it's pretty minor for the most part. The only other kind of weird things that it can do is in Snowpeak, in the lobby, you know, there are those suits of armor. If your boss flag is set to, I think it's a specific value, I think it's if it's set to 1 specifically, then the suits of armor just aren't there. And then there's another one, if it's set to a specific value, then Diababa doesn't appear at first when you go into its room. But you can get it to reappear just by pausing and unpausing. Oh no, that's a boss flag thing. Yeah, I assume it's related to the suits of armor that are in Darkhammer's room before you start the fight. Just removes all suits of armor or something. Yeah, that's me, Johann Sebastian. Oh wait, no. Lux is Johann Sebastian this time, sorry. Misread. I forgot whether I was Johann Sebastian or not. I have not, Quentin. Do you have a question? Wow. YouTube Automod presumably caught the phrase backseating my mom, which I wouldn't have thought twice about, but now I do have to think about that phrase. Wow, look at that. So much air going through you. So bad at timing the sword put away there. Yeah, alright, you can be Bach this time. It's fine. Take that! Kapow! Kablammy! That'll teach you to backseat your mom. Yeah, that would be cool, though it does make the out-of-bounds water stuff pretty cool. Not having the rooms loaded. Hello? What the fuck? Why did that take so long? I've seen it take that long before, but it's just uncommon. My connection to the games. It's just fun to speedrun. I enjoy it. I played the game as a kid and enjoyed it. And now I'm playing it as an adult and I still enjoy it. Yeah, it was looking the wrong way. Morphine? Where's morphine? Well, I guess that uses morphine. Yeah, they planned for it, Corpser. The devs knew. Nice. What's up, Liz? Okay, I can join you in width now. I could do that Outlaw, yes. Yeah, that's why I wear a monocle while I'm doing runs. No, I appreciate you drowning, Harrison, so I didn't have to. Will I? No. So there. Wide glotters. Hello, Zalian. Does seem to happen to some people, yeah. You can probably stop that from happening if you want to. Just block my channel or whatever. Oh, someone get the wide plunger. It's the alarm clock. Yeah, well, it makes sense that if you have autoplay on, it would bring you here from one of my videos. You said that like 2 or 3 times today, Emil? Ooh, excellent choice, Liz. H might wear hers later, too. Wake you up inside? Do you want me to save you by any chance? Yeah, sure thing. I'll get right on it. I admit it, I don't think I've been called water beef before. But hello. Hey, I just met them. Do I like Bottom of the Well? Yeah, I like all the mini dungeons in Ocarina of Time. The YouTube stream does help me get it onto YouTube a little bit faster, yes. But the 24 hours thing is kind of old. There used to be a rule on Twitch that you weren't supposed to upload Twitch streams to YouTube for 24 hours after the stream. But that... I'm pretty sure that rule changed like multiple years ago. Not much, what's upload with you? Good one, Corpser. Yeah, you should do it, Italian. It's a fun game. I don't know, Orchrist. Whoa, the double. Why do you want me to slug your balls? Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, well, YouTube saves all the VODs on the live tab. Yeah, and I looked into it when I started streaming. They're not supposed to ever disappear. We'll see whether that's true. So I used to have a separate channel for my VODs that I would export from Twitch. But now I don't have to do that. Which is nice, because that was never automated. I had to do that manually every time. And it was worth it, but it was kind of a pain. Oh, thanks, Corsair. Wow, the relief. Oh, I didn't know that, Chris. That's interesting. Oh, I haven't done... I don't think I've ever done a stream over 12 hours long. Wow, I actually did that right. I forgot to practice that. Dude. Yeah, the double press only matters for the last one. It's exactly what you just said. Thanks, X3. Thanks, Jimmy. Good luck dungeon gaying. How are you gonna make $30? You work at the Mint? Hylian Roach. Hylian Roach, yes. Catch all the Hylian cockroaches. Hylian Lotron. No thank you. There used to be a fishing pond bottle category. And now there isn't anymore. Feels okay, man. Maybe this run is the run where I get destroyed in here. Yeah, Emule, in fact, any percent tasses also don't get map warping. Because the only reason that we, you know, it's required RTA is that we can't do universal map delay long enough RTA to warp the sky cannon. But a TAS has no problem keeping up frame perfect inputs for multiple seconds at a time, so. Dude. Dude, okay. So this is... No! I miscounted my health. When did I take an extra heart? I only noticed at the last second after I side-hopped. I don't remember when I took the extra heart. Like, the one on the way down from Aru was on purpose. No, the Moldorm was on purpose too. And then I only got hit by one fire arrow. That shouldn't have been enough to kill me. I'm obviously forgetting something. Oh, one of the Boblins hit me. Yeah, no map glitch in this category, so I'm not soft locked. Yeah, I forgot one of the Boblins hit me as Wolf. That's what I didn't take into account. Yeah, extra. I don't know if I'm going to continue this. I might just go through Arbiters. Maybe I will. I don't know. What's the best way to take damage now? I don't really care about the final time, I just, I want to do the strats. I mean, part of it's just luck. I'm like, it just hasn't happened in a run yet. But part of it's going fast, too. Well, I'm going to lose a lot of time on this split. I guess I care more about golding my Stallord split. I don't have a gold for that yet with the new stuff. So I'll just take some extra time to damage down on this split. I guess I'll... How do I want to do that? I think the fastest thing would be... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Yep. I'll use the two Stalfos right after the boss key. And then what am I going to do for the extra half? I could just use an extra bomb. Oh, I could just... Yeah, I can use an extra bomb now. As long as I do it before I open the bomb chest, then I'm not going to be missing a bomb later. So yeah, that's fine. No, as far as I know, Brood, there's no way to turn off any of the shitty YouTube AI stuff. Like, YouTube's... When I look at YouTube comments, AI, the YouTube AI thing always suggests responses, and there's no way to turn that off. Well, actually, I turned it off with a Chrome plugin, but there's no way to actually turn it off, which is very annoying. So I assume that's true for everything AI related on YouTube. Dude, what? Excuse me? How? That doesn't even make sense. I want to do the thing where it puts me in the load zone. Yeah, Cass pointed out the equips there to me. It's a good idea. Alright. Hit me. Hi, fellas. I shouldn't have done that quite that way. Yes, YZ. Displacement clips are very powerful in here. Dude, please. Can you... What is happening? Oh, such slop. Yeah, thanks, expert. Perfect. Yeah, I agree, Seven Tails. Half a heart, it's, you'll see soon. Good guess. Don't... Okay. In my head, I was gonna fail that and bonk and land on the heart. I just asked someone else to do it for me, Atma. Yes, that's just to get out of that room without killing Deathsword, because the door is locked. And without save warping, so I don't have to do Pogate Skip again. Though it wouldn't be that slow to do that. It is still slower than this. Oh, like, that it doesn't remove the items that you got? Yeah, it's just not how dying works in Zelda games in general. Or at least the 3D ones. Well, it depends on what RNG you get, I'm like. Yeah, I'm down a bomb now because of that. It's what you said before, it really does only move Link somewhere else. Yeah, pretty much pasta. Yeah, I guess that's true. Welcome back, Mo. Yeah, it's a good plan, YZ. Would be a fun way to play. Yeah, it's a good place to have it, expert. Classic. Just fat fingered. No! I thought I had enough time. I knew it was risky, but I thought I had enough. Is my angle not right? I'm not gonna bother finishing this. I'm really not too concerned about this. My consistency with this was very high during all Mirror Shards runs. It's just a fluke that I'm not getting it today. Why? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I'm doing the tap left a little differently than I was doing yesterday. It's like I'm trying to hit left and L at different times. Even though what I really want to do is hit them at the same time. Which is why I hit L too late that time. That's... well, I guess that's actually fine. I had to wait for that anyway. On a retry like that. Let me in. What's up, Sneb? Yeah, it does. When I spin her into the gate. That's the new thing. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with that part. Not something I normally struggle with. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, well, and it saves even more than that for this category specifically because since I don't have map warping, if I didn't do Stallord skip, I would need... oh yeah, I forgot that puts the music away. Makes the music not play, rather. I would need to raise the mirror to leave the mirror chamber. Otherwise I would have no way of warping away. See, this one's going to be a tough one. I have to go fast. Yeah. And this is also... oh, never mind. I was going to say Stallord's in an awful position, but it kept turning. Well, let's wait and do this. then fail it anyway. And then fail it again. I might not have the right angle here. It's weird. It's just not a problem I was having before. Yeah, there. I can get that now. Oh, that, oh. Never mind, I was gonna say that starts the music again. Not quite. That angle should be good. It was good. See you, Choo-Choo. Thanks, Choo-Choo. Yeah, same, Bubbles. That's how I used to beat the game years before the game came out. That was really slow. No. This might be bad. So I go fast. No, I was right there. Alright, is Stallord at least gonna turn some more? Alright, that's fine. What? I don't think I'm getting the frame wrong. I think that just means my position is off, but I don't know why. Okay. Trying to be extra careful there. Well, wait, except... Oh, okay, I know what I did. If you hear what? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't think so. I feel like the angle is a little off. I'm not sure how it became off. Because it wasn't off before. No. No, it's definitely not okay for that to happen. Nope, that's not right. I've kind of gotten into a bad habit of aiming pretty far down for that glossy up cancel. Because that's what I have to do for the slash clip thing. Need to not do that for this version. That is correct, YZ, yes. Hello, Noah Carbia. Really? I guess, okay, no, I'll continue this. Well, that's bad. That's not gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. Oh, very cool. I must be at the wrong angle somehow. Hello, Philly. And then, does this work at crit health? I think not. I would expect it wouldn't because of the glossy up cancel. No. Dude. I'm not getting the right angle, I think. I'm fairly certain those were not timing issues. I don't know, Felly. More than one. Hello again, Renegade. What? Never had that issue before. It's a ridiculous mistake. Sure thing, Burp. It's good to have good resources. Oh, whoops, yeah, forgot. I had started from respawn. kind of have to... There's some wiggle room though, but you don't really want to wiggle. It's easiest if you just do it in the same place every time. That's right. Well, okay, Renegade will do all the giggling and wiggling for us. Man, I've just done this setup too many times in a row and I'm screwing it up. I do not understand. I need to do this in GZ some more so I can actually see what's happening when that happens. Understandable, stranger. Not totally confident in that position. Yeah. This is to skip the boss, yes. Really? Smears are so annoying. Welcome back, Katie. I'm pretty close to being done for today. See you, belly button. Dude, I keep forgetting. I'm not paying enough attention, so I keep forgetting when I'm starting from a respawn. And when I'm doing that, I should be doing the movement differently at the beginning. Yeah, let me just stream for 10 hours. Real quick. Really have not had that problem before today. The hitting L too early problem. Don't do it? Well, I'll teach you. I'm gonna do it now. 20-hour stream. Yeah, I'm just practicing a trick, that's all. Practicing skipping the boss. That's a good one. Never mind. Oops. Shit. Sorry. Knocked my mic. Yeah, that is something you have to deal with. Like, the worst thing is when Stallord is facing, like, that direction, but can still hit you and won't turn anymore. Because then you can't just boomerang him from standing there. You can't target him. It's annoying. Come on. Really? Wait. That shouldn't be possible. I guess I messed up my position. That I don't think that can possibly be an L-slide issue. Yeah, I'd have to start an L-slide one frame before it's even possible to. Don't get to room, I think. Oh, you know, there's something I should be getting. There's a good habit I should be building right now that I'm not. I guess so. Sorry, Redfoot. There we go. Removing that buffer is fast. The good habit, well, I can kind of show it now. So after I do a little bit of a position setup, I go into first person and start buffering some angle changes, like this. And what I've been doing is going into first person, buffering, and then doing my first angle change. But there's a decent size window to just start holding the direction while going into first person, so I can remove that first item wheel pull. It saves like half a second or something, but it's a good habit to get into. I'm already doing the same thing coming from these buffers, or cancels, or whatever. But I did it on my last rep. Yeah, it's good in this too. my brain just reverted to the old Stallord skip setup. I was about to do the angle setup right at the beginning. Ah! Can I, please? I have to wait. And that means Stallord is going to be more of a menace. This, I think this is okay. I think I'm wrong. Oh, no, I was right. Oh. Yeah, thanks, Ace. Is that, yeah, okay, so my angle must have been wrong. If my angle were correct, I wouldn't have been inching closer to him as I did my backflips. The world are having a gigantic feast with corn and cauliflower and turkey and ham. Thanks, Nuki. Sounds great. You know what? I'll even invite you to the feast. Want to come to the feast? Well. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Stallord might be problematic here. Never mind. Nice colors. Alright, I'm just going to do this a few more times. Definitely needed the practice. And it's kind of annoying. Like, I was getting this fine in all the all mirror shards attempts, and then suddenly I can't do it in all dungeons, but I really should be more... I shouldn't be surprised that I'm failing it now. I should be surprised that I wasn't failing it in the all mirror shards attempts. Can I please? I think that's okay. No, you know what? I need to start remembering to skip that buffer. Yeah, correct, YZ. Dude. Thanks, Boobex. You too. Good day. I didn't even notice myself doing that extra buffer. It's gonna be hard to get into this habit. Dude, why am I having so much trouble getting the right angle here? Not something that I've really struggled with in practice. Up until now. Thanks, Whooper. Stallord is in Link's crossbow training, yes. Ah, at Heimlich, don't do that. There we go. Man, I was ready before the spinner got there. It's fast. Do a few extra turns. Really? Wow, I did not expect that. Okay. Come on. Really? I should be here. I don't know how I didn't have a good angle by then. It turned around so many times. It's like being at the circus. Again. Yeah, that's right. Good rep. It's not float perfect. Well, I forget how many float values work for this specific one. For these clips in general, you get like 1 to 4 possible positions. So some are float perfect, but I don't think this one is. It's just close. That's... yeah. Don't hit me. Ah! No. Go for it. What? How? Where am I facing? What even happened there? Nice. No, am I going to be able to? Okay. I don't understand. Surely I'm at the correct angle by now. Huh? Like, there's no way I was missing the frame there. Yes, yeah, Brood. Thanks, Samuel. Dude. Oh my god. I think in a run I probably could have continued to try that without voiding. I didn't want to for practice. Probably should have though. Dude. Alright. That's it for today. Thanks for coming, everybody. I will do some more attempts tomorrow. See ya.